Zone B.
How in the fuck?
Target down.
No, what is this freaking aiming, dude? Doesn't feel like I'm shooting a sniper rifle.
Mind the mine! Planting a mine!
What the?
Oh,
Wait, is that gonna hit us?
oh damn. Oh, yeah. Oh,
What even is that strat? That was insane.
damn.
Oh my god. Reloaded. He's being killed. Turret. They've got a turret to their container at the back. Nice. Nice. That was sweet.
Oh, we're going in. Going back into the game. Hopefully we get another win, no shame. More than always, we got this way. I play games every day. Victory Royale. One down, 1,000 to go. All I know is we got this way. Playing games almost every day. I came back into season 1. Look at that, we won. Hey, yeah. Alright.
Hola.
Hey yo.
Hello.
Evans is back in the goddamn lobby. Hey, look at this. This is not a hobby. We're playing it pro. Here we go. Battle bus, where we're gonna land, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I think that's working. Just do a sound test. Just do a sound test. Oh, we're good. Hey all, welcome to the stream everyone. Just doing something a bit different today. I'm gonna do a painting stream. Can't remember the last time I actually painted anything. I think it was like, Jesus, at least 3 years ago. Painted some stuff for Mum. One wasn't bad, it was a cool like flower thing, and the other one was like a weird city view. I have no idea what I'm going to paint today, but yeah. I've done the best prep that I can remember. Yeah, I'll switch it over to the new scene I created just for this. Well, it was originally made for the Pokemon playthroughs, but we're just gonna rock it with this one. Don't tell people how I live. Okay. If you're curious about the music playing tonight, I'm just gonna have the live stream of medieval lo-fi. You know, needed a little bit of something chill. Today's been pretty rough, to be honest, so I thought could just mope around, be just feeling sorry for myself, or I could turn it into something. And I'm getting the weirdest deja vu. But yeah. So we got the canvas set up. can't for the life of me tell you how big it is. Here's a pen for reference with its thing on, so it's like 2 pens. Don't know. I've got a little something in mind that I want to do. I'm thinking something nature, kind of like a landscape, but in portrait style, with multiple layers. I'm just going to start by obviously putting down the white paints, just to give it a bit of a base layer. Got a jar. I've got a jar of water to clean the brushes. Selection of brushes. So I've got the big brushes for the base layers, and an assortment of, yeah, just different brushes and whatever these things are called. Dabbers. Some dabbers. I've only got a basic color palette, so I'm not going to be able to do very much. My brain's wrapped around color theory in regards to photons and light, so I'm used to mixing RGB, red, green, blue together to create white, but in this case paint pigment is different than light and how light reacts with matter, so I've got to remember how to make colors from colors. So I think we can make yellow out of green and blue. Could be wrong. Like I said, I haven't done this for a few years. But we got the RGB, light green, brilliant red, and cobalt blue. I prefer to go for the lighter colors for these, because then I can just use the black to dull it down and save the white paint for other stuff, instead of having like a darker pigment and then going lighter. Save on that white paint. Oh yeah. Hello. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a basic white layer, so we'll start with that. Let's move this out of the way, get the brushes ready. I'm just going to stay in the just chatting category until I actually start painting, that way I can get that exposure. Alright, big brush. I don't know what the point of these things are when you can just pull it through. Okay, that one's not broken. Don't ask what the black stuff on the end of the scissors are. We've all been there. And my gosh, I want to be there again. Alrighty, so yeah, we got these ones I'm going to use for like large amounts of paints and doing... These ones are really good for like adding leaves and stuff, you know, you do like the light stuff. What I have in mind is probably a nature thing, like I wanted to do a creek through here. I'm going to do some like long trees, like undergrowth here. And then what I'll do is I'll be starting at the back and I'll be doing a layer of light paint that's see-through and then continue to do that. So I'm going to add like a misty kind of look to the forest. And yeah, hopefully it turns out okay. I don't really know if it's going to look good or not, but I think the whole point is the journey in this. So it's all about the journey, not the destination. Clean up the rubbish later. I should have somewhere to put the brushes. Thinking maybe this might be a good thing to use. I was going to use this as the paint thingy. I don't know what the name for the paint holdy thing is. It's just like an old box thing I had. I think it was a gift from someone. And yeah, so we got all these brushes as well. What am I doing? That's better. It's got more detail. Couple of dabs. Which I'll use these for like more detailed stuff and maybe some other painting techniques. Don't know why I'm cutting it open. On it's got the thing. But yeah, we'll get into those later. Got hot water, should be good, nice and easy. Had to take my anime figurine out of my jar just to use it for the water. Just kidding, obviously I'm not... Haven't collected any anime figures just yet. I wanted to start with some Gundam. But yeah, I'm just gonna pretty much get straight into it. Because it's gonna take a while for this white layer to probably dry out, so I'll start with white. And then I'm thinking maybe put in a couple of details. That's actually a good idea. I should follow a Bob Ross video. Try like a speed run, Bob Ross. I always thought to myself, if I went with my friend Benny to America, I would take him to the there's a Bob Ross gallery, I think, somewhere. Because he loves those... What are they, I forgot the name of the art style. Representative? No. Hey Google. What art style does Bob Ross paint? Expressionism? Wet on wet. No. What style of painting? Hey Google. What style of painting did Bob Ross do? So, yeah, okay, that doesn't help. I think it's expressionism. Or, hey Google. Art type Bob Ross uses. You know what? Fuck you, Google. I'm not in the mood for anyone's bullshit right now, so I'm just gonna skip you. It's not time for robots, this is human-generated art. Alrighty, I'm just gonna start with a base layer right now. So I'll quickly reply to these people. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony, I can't listen to that on stream, I don't know what it is. Expressionalist. No, I can't remember the art style. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, I'm just going to change the Twitch over to... art. There's only 7,000 viewers for art? That's horrible. That's redonkulous. Okay, well, that's the category we're going with. I would stay in just chatting, but it doesn't seem fair. Okay, I've already had one bot come in, so... Okay. Alright, let's get on it. Start with a white layer. I don't think I'm gonna need this thick boy. Yuck. Probably go with this. So I can get a good spread. Just trying to remember all the stuff my mum taught me about painting back in the day. Cause I think just the tips. Just get the bristles wet so the paint can get in there a bit better. And I can use this to hold the brush. And I open black. Good start. Brilliant start. Happy accident. So I don't know if I want to actually take this whole metal thing off here. Because... oh yeah, the hole's nice and small actually. Shit, I need a bin. BRB. Bin acquired. Alright, let's get to it. I do apologize if anyone's chatting and I can't see it. I do have my chat up there, but you know what painting's like, it can be very distracting. Okay, let's have a look. I'm just gonna do a couple of dabs just to see how it spreads. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a lot of this. I'm just gonna be doing like up and down strokes. Not like there's a defined thing. And my problem is this I don't have a proper easel, so it's gonna move around a lot. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, yep, that's plenty. Just gonna get it in there. I'm just gonna try and get a nice easy layer. Probably just do one. I'm not gonna probably let it dry too much because we want to do that wet on wet style. White on white. White on white. Using my green screen as a paint catcher. Don't suggest it if you want to keep using it as a green screen. Chroma cast isn't going to work very well. Chroma key, sorry. If anyone's wondering what the name of the process in which you use to... This is just... I thought this easel would be fine, but it's just not working. Better off like painting down, but then I'd have to restart the whole setup and can't be bothered with that. Let's just get a nice thick layer. Doesn't have to be too perfect. Just go by thirds. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need like a towel or something to get shit off my hands. It's gonna get on my hands either way, that's fine. My wrist already hurts. I guess this is growing up. Yeah, this is a fucking terrible easel. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. This is, like, I assume this will be the roughest process in the whole paint process. It's very hard to tell what I've actually painted and not painted. That's fine. I might do a few more layers up the top. And the sides. There's a hair in there, let's get that out of there. This brush is falling apart, what the fuck? I wonder it was so cheap. Shout out to Crystal, helped me get some paint supplies a couple weeks ago. Yeah, most of it's inside the actual brush. As you can see, I am a noob. It's not like riding a bike, you know, you can forget the stuff pretty easily. I think I'm just gonna... I'm in no way a professional anything. Well, photographer. Yeah, I'm used to using like a mouse. So I'm gonna get that. I kind of want the base layer to be a little bit thicker so then I can, when the green gets on there, I can then use that to create a nice lighter green and then add in the details. You know, it's a weird fact actually is I used to work as a painter well, not apprentice, just like a painting job in my old town of Mount Gambier. A guy called Don. Pretty sure that's his name. I forgot what his name was. I first started working for him in the horse races in Mount Gambier, doing bartending. And he was like, "Oh, I'm a painter. I need someone to help me." So there was this place in the middle of Mount Gambier. I think they turned into a cider bar. I can't remember if it's called Max Hotel or which one it was, but they turned it into like a cool little cider bar. It was over near the library, and it yeah, all the railing and the poles up on the top level of that bar are I painted them. Well, we painted them, but I was up there hanging. I think. Okay, let's get a good grain on it. Nice starting grain. I'm not going to worry too much about going over the edges until we get some more paint on this bad boy. Alright, we'll do a final grain. Up, down, because that's what we want for the wood texture, as well as the general gist of the plants that we're going to be. Alright, that's good. We've got some nice vertical lines here, which we can use. So we'll start with that. I do have 2 canvases. So this one's going to be like technically a practice round. I have to use this other brush to clean this brush. Yeah, you know, just to get some techniques down and play around with it. The other paint canvas I'm going to use to do a technique that I used to make, my memory today, I swear. It's to make a specific, type of flower technique that I like to use. Alright. Done. Nah, kidding. It's just the white stuff. That's what she said. I do have another thing here, which I got off the side of the road, which I could also use for a paint thing, but I think I'd have to take the whole thing apart. Show it to you guys. I don't know if you've ever seen Flubber. This kind of reminds me of Flubber, like that yellow thing that little robot used to follow Flubber around. But this is like a steamer thing that you use to make, you know, like octopus balls or like baking and shit. And I thought this would be a really good thing for the paint. That'd be really good, because then you can just save it for later, you know. But it's also taking up half my fucking stream, so we'll see how we go. Take that apart in a bit. We run out of room. I'm sorry, what? My stream is running at 9,000 bitrate? That's not right. That cannot be correct. Oh, the bit... What? Bitrate's 4,000. Maybe because I'm double streaming. That's why it's doing that. Oh well. Yeah, I need like a cloth or something. Rag acquired. Honestly, there's no point cleaning my hand now until later, so let's use that. Okay, bit of a shadow on there. Let's get comfy and start with the first process. So, yeah, that's good. What I'm going to be using for the final lines is probably a small brush like this, nice and thick. Yeah, I didn't mean for my thumbnail to actually like be like the thing. So we're gonna go for a brown here, so we're gonna mix red, black. Little trick is a tiny bit of green. And we're going to make some tree trunks just in the middle here. Okay, so put mains here and we'll mix over this side, so I'll put that to the bin. Hopefully the audio and visuals are all good for you guys. Unfortunately, this is the first time doing this, so trial and error. Happy accidents. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a black splash there. And then a small black. Use that for our mixing. Probably put way too much paint there, but that's fine. Even if it doesn't work out too much, we can just make a redwood. So I'm gonna go about this much, about that much black, and we're just gonna mix it till it's like a dark red brown. We're probably gonna need way more red. I mean, we could go for like a, God, I'm bad at this. We could go for like a redwood. Wow, I forgot how overpowering the black can be. Okay, we're gonna have to mix that in with this. Just a little bit. It's too dark. So add a bit of white. Just making an absolute mess here, this is horrible. Hopefully mixing those together will give us a bit more of a brown. It's a dark brown, so it's honestly fine. See, I've already used up too much space. And there we go, we've got a nice dark brown there. Let's see. I mean, against the black it looks bad, but this brown. And that's fine. Maybe a bit more white. So I'm using way too much paint. I'm gonna run out before I even finish. That's fine. Ooh, milk! I was a bit sussing some white liquid in a jar. Internet reference. There we go. It's more of a chocolate brown. Chocolate. Okay, so what I'm doing here is a little process I saw where they do like a main layer and then they re-go over it again with some watered down paint, so it makes it look like it's layered. But you'll see as the process goes on what it will look like. And what we're going to do is get most of this off. And I'm just going to start. So we kind of want a little bit of a line probably here. So that's where I'm going to be stopping. So let's start slightly off center. And I'm just going to go up like this. Slightly changing. Like so. That. See, the white's working out really well here. That's actually what we want. It's bringing the color out a little bit. It's also making this lighter. I know it might not look like much right now. But we're going to thicken it up. Give it that tree look. This canvas. There we go, it's like a mangrove root, that's cool. Cool, I need to flatten the tip off a little bit. This one's a lot thicker than I thought it would be. That's fine. I'm not going for anything too fancy. And I think I have made this too thick, but you know what, that's fine, who cares. Just roll with it. And we're gonna add a couple of offshoots here. Keeping it to the best of our ability. So the front trees are eventually going to come down to here. So these will be our background trees. And you'll see once it's done. I mean, I actually might have to wait for it to... Fuck, I need a hairspray. I think hairspray would be very handy at the moment. Okay, we're going to do a smaller one. Yeah. Like... so, a couple offshoots and then give it a little mangrovey base. Thicken it up near the top. They kind of look too similar, but we're going to add more details once we get the bases down. Fuck, you know, I could really listen to some Enya right now. I'd probably cry on stream though. I don't know if anyone saw the new Deadpool Wolverine scene where the bad chick, Cassandra Nova, has I'm actually not going to spoil it, I'm not going to spoil it. She says a line about Enya, it just cracked me up. It was the funniest shit ever. So funny. Okay, so we got you there. I'm going to grab another one over here. Okay. It's a thick boy. Problem is if like when I thicken the top too much, it means I have to thicken bottom, because technically trees, they don't really work like that. That's good. I don't need that much paint. I'm wondering if I should do a separate mixing, or if I should just like do that thing where you mix it all in the same thing, so the color palette actually stays like fairly simple and kind of like, you know, good across the whole thing. So I'm going to use this for the base branches. I just really love trees, to be honest. Cool. Right, so then it's about there. Small, yeah, we'll go a bigger one over this side. That'll be a nice thick boy. I think that's fine. Add some more darker in here. And of course, a nice thick base. I'm gonna do like a forest floor here. And it's going to be like multiple trees going up. And my technique is I'll do the base layer, water down some of the white paint, or maybe some blue paint, whatever contrasts right. Do another layer, and then when that dries, you do the trees again. And then what that'll do is it'll give it like a sense of depth, or like fog. Hopefully that's what it will look like. I'm trying to get any on my phone. Alright. Small one there. I might chuck another big one up the back of this. Kind of evolving into the center. Another good painting music would be Enigma. It was good. I liked that band when I was younger. It's very like, it's like demonic church music. Some fun at the top. And then we're going to add a bit of thickness down the base of this. I'm keeping the vertical strokes, obviously, to try and get the wood kind of texture. Who knows, this moving around might add to it somehow artistically. Tip this off a little bit. So trick here is to get the trees overlapping a little bit. That's a bit of depth. I think I might actually move to a thinner brush now that I've got these base branches set up, but it's going to add a little bit of thickness to some of them, make them more realistic. It's obviously a tree, needs to look like a tree. In fact, I might increase these ones a little bit. Okay, I'm glad I did the white layer first, because that'll actually make it really nice and textured. If you don't know where you're going, any road will get you there. Add a bit of thickness to these bottom ones as well, because they're the bottom branches. The crossing over is good, that's kind of what we want. Okay. So we need to add a lot more into this back layer, because as we go through, we're going to be adding less and less. So see how these trees here have kind of created a center point? I'm going to make this area clear, and then everything's kind of like growing up around it, creating a kind of like a walkway as you would. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna move to keep this one here for now. I'm gonna move to a thinner brush and some detail branches. Just don't know which brush will be best for this. I need like a tipped brush. Not too tipped. I reckon that'll do. Ah, it's too small. Perfect. Just get a bit of the white in there. Okay, now we just add some details. Detail branches. Too thick. Too thick. I need much thinner than that. That's better. Very good, very nice. I do like how it comes out like that. I need some... You know what I really need is some candle wax? I saw a thing today where you can make like little flower buds using wax and like your fingers. You can just put them on there. I reckon that'd be cool. Usually what I would do is like obviously draw on it and stuff like that, but for the live stream it's not really going to matter too much. Tiny branch down here. Yeah, no one's in chat, it's fine. It's very hard just getting the general, you know, gist of a tree. How it looks. I'm much better at like reference painting, so if I look at something I could just copy it exactly, but I was going to have a bunch of reference paintings up, reference pictures over there for me to like get my head around, but then I feel like it'll influence my choices too much. I don't want that free-balling. Some tiny minute details. Trick is go random as much as you can because, you know, trees don't all look the same. I mean, obviously there's like a slight variation. Then we can, then once we do this, we're gonna like put layers off of these layers. Layers off the layers. Because in nature it's kind of like a spreading out from the point of origin. That's good. Looks very dark trees, but that's okay. They'll look better once the light's over the top. Okay, add a little branch up through here, and this one goes up like that. Nice. Okay, that'll do for that main detail of that one. I'll do these middle ones. You know what, I think that's fine actually. We'll move on to the other trees and a little bit of... Now I used to work as a gardener as well in Mount Gambier. Shout out to the Koch family. Giving me an opportunity. See, I need to... Oh god, I need to be careful with this. And yeah, I used to do pruning. I wasn't very good at it, but did as much research as I could to try and sort of add a bit of depth to it. You know what, I think I might... It's good, so if I put it from the outside of it here, it looks like it's growing from here, but then if I paint from the outside to in, it looks like it goes behind the branch, which is pretty cool. I like that. I mean, some of them are going to look different, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Couple little details. Slowly but surely the monkey gets the banana. It's fine. Very open here, I might extend the branch out here a little bit. Nice. Oh, to be a tree right now. No need to pay bills. I have to thicken this up now because I made the top too thick. It's a bit dull over here, so I'm going to increase this branch up. Like so. And same with this one. It's growing to the light. If you'll be under the canvas. Cool. Okay, I think that'll do for the second detail of that tree, so we'll start on the other two now. Got some nice detail. Let's thicken this up a bit. Maybe this part here a little bit too. A little bit more branch to that. Tiny bit more to that. Because we want to fill these gaps up as much as we can, but still leave room for the next trees. And the next branches. It's getting a bit too thick for a branch there, so let's add a little tip. I should have put ASMR in there. Don't know how good my voice sounds on camera. Okay, I'll put this branch going off behind this one. I'll have to chuck a few behind here as well. We'll see how we go. And even it moves. So yeah, I can pivot at any time. If I need to make them like not trees, if that makes sense. Maybe I could do like a small patch of, you know, like plants or something. That could be cool. I thicken this one up a little bit. Add a few more details on this one's trunk, because it is pretty short. I've got like two small ones and 3 big ones. Which means I'll have to like compensate later with like smaller or bigger ones. Okay, I've got some nice detail in there. I'm just gonna... Add some little branches in here. Thicken this one up a little bit. Hey, Owensy, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing something different today. Attempting a painting stream. I'm actually gonna change my chat so I can see it properly. Oh no, I got my phone. It's fine. Bob Ross. I got a different type of afro. You know, Bob Ross was an army sergeant. Spins me out every time. How the travels going, man? Yeah, I don't want to do too much at the top there. I'm gonna have to thicken this branch now that I've done that. Hey, nice. Yeah, living the dream, dude. Still in the same area, or are you guys across the border to another country yet? Okay, I need to get a smaller brush now. I'm going to more detail. Clean these ones off. Keep this big brush here, because it's got a lot of paint on there and I don't want to waste it. Oh no. One guy, one jar. It's in your brain. Top of Poland. Oh, nice. Next to a beach. Poland has beaches? Oh yeah, they're up near the coast, aren't they? Like on the border of Germany or some shit. When I remember. The war affected my memory. 3 PM right now. Oh cool, you guys still got some nice... Still got some daytime. Gdansk. Verdansk? Go to Verdansk. Take some pictures of all the spots we got snipes on. That'd be funny. What's up, YouTube? Today I went to Verdansk and went to all the places where I got some noobs. Took down some noobs. Alright, now we're gonna need a fine detail brush here. This is gonna be like the slightly longer, much thinner. Much thinner. So I'll probably go with this one. Looks good, looks good. Might still be a little bit too thick, to be honest. I'll have to just round it out. I usually cut my brushes sometimes when I get the right size. Could always make some like sakura branches or something. See, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the flow, you know. Head first to the unknown. Little minute details, hidden branches, just to give it a little bit of depth, so it merges a bit more into the background. So we get it there. The Baltic Sea, fuck yeah, dude. Baltic vinegar chips brew. Yeah, I'd love to go do that at some point, like if I ever had like money. Just go off into the... I guess I could like work out a working visa, but technically I need to like get my passport sorted before I can really dream about anything like that. Now this has got like one little... strand coming off it, which is really helpful for this because I can start thick and then get much thinner. Yeah, too easy, man. Feel free to lurk. I can't believe it's already been an hour. That literally felt like 10 minutes. It's insane how fast painting makes time fly. Time just flies while I'm painting. Stop the stream, probably have to go to work tomorrow. Well, definitely not keen to go to work. Especially Friday close, oh my god. But I gotta eat. I gotta pay the rent. I gotta live. Okay, I got a nice little technique here. It's like tip kinda spurs out a little bit, blends it in nicely with the background, creates a nice little, almost like a dead leaf kind of dead branch kind of thing. 78 euros. Holy shit, man. It's like $300 over here. And you have to get like someone that has an approved one that could approve yours. It's such a fucking... I have to dream for now. I can dream, Harold. Minute details are a lot better than I thought they would. Okay, so it's almost like these are the leafy branches, which I think is what I'll do on the end of these ones. Sure. It's just very subtle, but it's there. So I'll go back over these ones with a dark green. See how that goes. Yeah, I'd love to go to Amsterdam. Are tourists still allowed to partake in the local culture, or do they have to get like a special visa to smoke at the cafes? I really should choose a better position. Oh, get comfy. I mean, standing would be probably the best option for this, but I think we'll be fine. Got to add some thick branches to this, so I might do that here. Blend them in a little bit to the branch. Because you know when you look at trees, they've always got like, it's not like a straight line, everything's kind of biologically molding around itself. Gives it that tree look. I keep almost putting my elbow in the fucking... paint. I'm not a fan of this bit, but it's alright, I'll paint over it later. I'm also going to fill in this a little bit. Picking it up a bit. Very messy at the top, but that's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, I heard something about that. Like, they stopped tourists from doing all that stuff. Sucks, but I kind of get it as well. You know, it's like, I can't imagine how many tourists they have come through the fucking hospital freaking out on mushrooms or whatever. Can you imagine? Wait, am I allowed to talk about? Yeah, I'm not gonna get banned. Who the fuck's gonna be watching my stream anyway to do that? Yeah, the OGs, real ones be in this stream. Okay. And I just realized my head's covering it as well. It's such a hard thing to set up, like, cause I've got a second camera. It's a Logitech C90 or whatever. I don't know, like, even though this camera shits itself every like 10 minutes, this thing was like twice the price, and as you can see, the detail is just absolute trash. Like, compared to the one, you know. Wait, where am I? Down there. Yeah. So yeah. No, that's sick, man. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, start over on this. I'll start with the big ones and just give them those little details. Every branch needs a friend. Now it's okay if this goes off the edge of the canvas, that's kind of what we want. It's what we want for sure. Definitely going to help with the added detail. I mean, the trick is you got to step back every once in a while and take a look at things from a broader perspective. Emergence and all that stuff. So I don't think I'll be able to finish the painting this stream. But we'll be going at it for a few hours. I just, you know, putting it into perspective, it's definitely a longer painting sesh than just a simple thing. But that's fine. Perfectly fine. And I tell you what, this broken brush really helping out with these details. It's got that like that. I don't know if you can even see that on the put it in front of the screen. Like a little tiny little strand coming out. It's giving me this nice long kind of effect coming off the main branches. It softens it. Like I'm used to using Photoshop lingo for this stuff. Using a mouse is much easier than this, for sure. Yeah, that's good. That's coming through really nicely. It's okay if it kind of tapers off at the end, because that's kind of what we want. It's that light little multi-tapering. Give me a nice little tip on it as well. It's good. I am blocking the paintings. There's there's no way I can actually like get this to look the perfect angle, because either way I'm going to be in front of it. Either way I'm going to be in front of it, so it's fine. It's coming together okay, actually. A lot better than I thought it would be. Takes me back to all the times I did paint when I was younger, and kind of photography just took over, you know? Just an easier medium to kind of be part of. It's good. We get this nice branching now at the tips instead of these like thick branches, which is good, you know, because it's like spiraling out. Nature and its spirals. It's amazing how therapeutic this is. Actually, I'm already feeling much better. Shout out to all the ones that hit me up today. So it's very thick here, but I think what I might do is add a crossover there. Yeah, that's fine. Can't tell if it's paint on my hand or if I'm sweating. It's like when you light a cigarette on the wrong side. There we go. Nice little details, and then what I'll do is I'll go over these tips again using the same technique but using a green. Should give us a nice, thicken this one up a bit, a nice gradient. Honestly, I'm just making shit up as I go, but that's fine, it's life. Branch here, just to fill the gap a bit. Yeah, the hard part is like keeping this pathway here. Like I might actually accidentally paint over it. This branch is like way too thick. Kind of taper it out a bit so it makes more sense, and then add some thickness in through here. It's a good little technique to make leaves. It's very handy. Okay, I think we might be almost done with this one. I could probably add another branch. Going here, a couple of spurs. thicken this up a bit. It's getting there. It's kind of like a haunted woods though, more than an actual forest. But what I'm hoping for is when the white layer goes over the top again, it'll look more like what I'm going for. Nice tips. Nice tippage. Just the tip. Let's get as much as these gaps filled. Twist the tip a bit. That's what she said. Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, I'm surprised it's coming out how it has. A lot better than what I thought I would do. But yeah, I saw this thing that this other person did as a painting technique. So the plan is I'll do like these trees, add like a thin layer of white, watered down white, do the next layer of trees, layer of white, and then bring them like closer and closer. So you've got like this kind of thing going on. And it'll add like a fog to it. Hopefully. I don't know. I mean, because it's kind of mangrove looking down the bottom here. I could always add like some water. Maybe do something like Florida. You know, like the mangrovey forests in the water. That's starting to take shape like that, but now I'm just gonna go with the flow. It's all about like little subtleties. Get those nice long tips on the end. Tippets. Tappets. I always say those wrong. Tappets. Okay, where's the detail? There. Okay, that's what I was doing. Okay, I think that'll do for that one. It's getting a bit silly on that. Not enough. Just realized there's quite a lot of gaps down here I can add. Cool. Like, you gotta be real quick with these ones, so it gives it the nice long parts on it. That branching out. Kind of like how we reach out to different facets of our lives. Discover who we are as people. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty boring, but in general it's... Look on screen. Actually, it looks pretty good on screen. My face is right in it, I can see all the details. It looks way better than what I thought it would. Makes it look like trees. What damn trees doing? Okay. Also very close to the black splotch, which I don't want to be close to. Stop bouncing, buddy. Stoppity bounce. That one off the edge there. Add more detail to it. It kind of off into itself. Okay, that one's done. The last tree. It's good. I think by the time I'm done, it's gonna be dry by then, I think. The next layer. That up, I have to thicken it now. It's fine. Yeah, hopefully the audio is good because my other headphones fucked up. But I've got the connector for these headphones now, so I can actually game with these. Because the other ones are like USB Logitech things, and then I mean they were good, but they weren't like that good, you know. It's either too much or too little on the audio. I need to go back to what I was doing here, because this is starting to get too messy. Too many branches. It's fine. Some of these main branches could be a bit longer as well. Probably bring this one up a little bit further. This one. Good, very nice. So I think as I go, I might have to add white to this. So as it comes, no. Make it darker? I don't know. Deal with that problem when it happens. I also think I thought it was really ironic that I used Photoshop and AI to make a thumbnail for a painting stream. Just find that really ironic. Could thicken this one up a bit more as well, actually. This one. I think I might add this branch a bit further over. Thicken this one up just all the way down to compensate. It's fine, we'll paint that part out later. How's it looking on stream? Yeah, lots of detail. Surprising. Don't land in that fly, you won't ever come back. Thicken that one a little bit too much, that's fine. Like at the top of the tree. Thicken that branch up a bit. Getting away from me at this point, I need to just chill it out a bit. Let's add those details to the tip. I actually make this branch go behind this one. There we go. Okay, I mean that looks about right from what I'm going for. I'm gonna go to green. I might have to do like a dark green or maybe like an autumn. It is looking a bit autumny, isn't it? I reckon we could do like some yellowy red. It's gonna have to, because if I do that, then I'm gonna have to change what I do as the overlayer. I guess I could do like a yellow layer, maybe that would work. Kind of gross, to be honest. Hey Google, autumn trees. Yeah, Japanese maple is not what I'm... Oh. Alright. Okay, first layer done. Green. I'm chopped up between green and autumn. It's like a dark green would look really good over this, but then it really depends on the layer that I'm putting over the top. Just realized I missed a branch, I need to thicken up. I think that's one of the, it's like the artist quote, like the paradox, you know, it's like, when is, you have to kind of like put it down. Like, when I did my diploma, they like, it's kind of like, yeah, sure, it could look good, but they make you print out like the whole photo shoot, and then you have to like critique every single photo, narrow it down from like hundreds of photos to like one or two. get used to sacrificing the branch up through. Like these ones are interacting. I'm gonna fill these corners out a little bit more actually with bigger branches. Stand this up a little. It's like a little split here in the actual tree, which is cool. Branch kind of look. There we go, perfect. And this corner. Way too much open space. This one up. This is subtle. Detail to the branching out from perfect. I might actually thicken these ones up a bit. Just cross this one over the top actually. I've already got paint on my thing, it's fine. Just clean. Oh, ads are about to start. Just filling in the gaps. One here too. This one up. Tail. Softens softens towards the edge as well, which is kind of what we want for it. Starting to hurt my neck. Should do the same over here. Thicken these branches up. Oh yeah, ads in progress, sorry guys. I think they're got rid of the ad block thing as well, which sucks. Okay. There's a lot of space here I need to get rid of. The side's nice and covered, I just need to... Okay, I think that's it. Painting finished. Kidding. Imagine. Okay. Alrighty. Just gonna microphone. Just gonna have a quick bathroom break and I'll be back in a second. BRB.
Let's do it.
Planting explosives! Breach charge set.
Okay. Two of them. Oh, come on, as if. Oh, that was close. Oh, what? How? Oh, that was close.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick. The bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Oh, that would have been a shot.
Watch out! Up there!
Okay. Now, the next step. So I thought of what I actually want to do with this project now. I think it might work. Right. Brush for this. Idea. Sorry, microphone. I think I've got a general idea of what I want to do. So we do this one a little bit softer. Oop. This is not what I wanted, but that's fine. Yeah, it kind of works. Fuck it. So what I'm doing now is the reflection of the tree. Because I'm doing it a little bit too thick, I think I might have to put some more white paint on it, but that's fine. Yeah, it's way too thick. I need to add some white to it. Thick. Go. Spread it in. Oh, there's a bit of red showing through there. Yeah, kind of works, kind of doesn't. It's hard to get the right, you know, because I'm trying to copy the same shape in general. So there's a branch there, so we'll thick it off there. Kind of want this shimmery look to it. Bit of white. Boom, boom, there's a branch there. Slightly up. And then we get rid of this. Oh, Oh no, they handled it in the paint. Great. Come back to this one and it's way too thick, but that's fine. These bottom ones don't have to be perfect. And then right in the middle here, we just had kind of a defining line. So there to there, there to there. See what I'm doing now is a reflection. It's not exactly the same, but I'm going to do a layer of water. Should help thicken it up a little bit. Like trying to do shit upside down. And then one branch off this side. About there. It's a thick one, so it goes all the way. And then off the side here. Get rid of this. Get off, get off. There we go. Give it a soft. Bruh. Should have got an easel. I looked at one and I was like, ah, I won't need it. I won't need it. Now I need it. Sorta, yeah, maybe not. Just realized there's a branch. Top here. I'm curious how I'm gonna have to do the water. I think I might have to do like water from here down. And that'll give me the basis for the trees, I guess. Slowly but surely. So this one's an easy one. Smooth. And then sort of like a to the base. I'm gonna add a bit of white more back into this. Oh, way too much. There's the colour we're after. More white back into this one. Blur the edges here, there and here. Cool. It's just hard to define where the lines are. Oh god, I feel so unwell. I'm wanting to throw up all day, I just don't know what it is. Alright, that looks like what I'm going for. But I just realized I need to add an extra branch here. Bit more white back into this. Cool. Okay, that'll do for that layer. Now the hard part is, so I'll probably use this big one for it. But I'm gonna have to water it down, so I'm gonna have to get something to mix it in. Just give me a sec, chat, I'll be back. Okay, so what we need to do is add that much water. Should I put leaves on it? I think I should. Yeah. Alright, let's add some leaves. I want to do really dark, kind of. Hey Google. Florida mangroves. Florida wetlands. That's a swamp, isn't it? Hey Google. Florida swamplands. No. Hey Google. Everglades. Hey Google. Hey Google. Florida Everglades. There we go. Get some pictures. Pictures of the Florida. Thank you. Bro, this fucking AI, I swear. Do your job, goddammit. Florida swamp forest. There we go. Accidentally did the Florida swamp forest. Okay, let's have a look at this. Yeah, it's pretty much what I was going for. That's sick. Probably had way too many branches. I'm not going to use it as a reference, it's just kind of like a... Fuck man, they really do not have branches on them, do they? I could have done it a bit differently, but that's fine. Okay. So we need green. This light green might actually work, but because I've already done them a bit dark, I'm going to make them dark. Let's get rid of that. Mix that in, but not all the way mixed, so we get that variation. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off this brush. I'm just going to... maybe not that much. Where's that rag at? Okay. Clean the brush. Cool, then we just go through. Saturate the brush a bit. We're just gonna... add a little bit of growth over the top of these. Should have my chat open actually. I don't think anyone's talking on YouTube. If they are, I'm sorry, I've missed your chats because it doesn't reload. Oh god, it's too thick. Same kind of technique. But you do it where the branches are not. Oh man. Wish I knew what was wrong with my body so I could continue with my hobby. It looks okay from far away, but that's fine. Too thick. Oh, and that's just black. So you wanted the green in there. Yeah, it's mixing. Damn. I usually look angry when I'm concentrating, so if anyone's wondering about that, I'm not. Just concentrating and a slight amount of nausea. It's good. Nice and fluffy leaves. Nice fluffy leaves. Oh, that was a big stroke. That's fine. Just roll with it. Whew, what a process. I'm gonna put this to the side for now, just so I can lean into it. I'm just gonna stroke along the branches that we've already done, giving it that outward growing appearance. I think the paint under is still a little bit wet as well, so that's making it a bit darker. That's okay. That doesn't look like troll dolls. Yeah, we'll keep with this technique for now, actually. I think it's working quite nice. It's kind of like waving it out. Because it's slightly lighter than the branches. It doesn't obscure the actual branches, which is nice. Sort of go over where we were before. Still stays pretty nice. Man, one tree takes so long. what I'll do is I'll thicken the green up a bit as we go towards the top, I reckon. Obviously, because that's how trees work. Nice light little strokes. I'm liking the long leaf look. It's almost like a pine tree. In the pines, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? What if I can get copyright stricken for doing that? That would be funny if I did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go more green up this end here. Overlapping is good. Want that extra detail. There. Looks like a tree, right? Oh, cheers, Isa. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully it's coming together. Do you guys paint at all? I mean, Isa, you seem like an artistic type. Overlap onto the actual base of the tree. There's not much detail in there, so get away with that a little bit. I just don't want to put too much. Very subtle, not too thick. Also dries faster for the next step. Come on, phone, do your job. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Do you post it on like Instagram and stuff? Definitely check it out. Love art. I went a bit too thick up here, but that's fine. Brush it out, it should. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, send it to my inbox. I think Wuko is just gonna automatically block links in general. Oh wait, no, you're a mod. You can send links. Try it in the chat, unless she doesn't want randoms joining. I mean, my hundreds of viewers might spam. Okay, so I've done this tree. Starting over the middle. I might add some little details down here, because you know how they get like the... You get those, what are they? Air plants, that's right. Okay, no, I don't want to go too crazy with that. bottom of this one, and same process. Just done with a darker green. Oh yeah, sick, it worked. I don't know, my phone isn't updating, but I'll just open up this in the second tab. I don't want to actually open it just yet. I'll do that after stream. Yeah, cheers for that, I'll check it out. You guys planning on posting more drone stuff? I've been meaning to use my drone, I'm just fucking so lazy. Okay, calm down, canvas. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I've been using DaVinci Resolve, but I've set it up so now I can just like... I've got this little trick I do with my shorts. I like pre-make the short, like with the stream, like the cam. You've seen them, like the gaming ones with the game there and then that. So what I did was, I saved it with like those already in there, like a cut. And then what I do is I just like copy paste the dimensions. So I can just like boom, 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 and it just automatically fits it together and I can just export it. So much easier. So much easier. Okay, I don't want to go too overboard with this. But I also kind of do. And I did. That's too thick, but it's fine. Happy accidents. Oh man. Editing. I think there's like I think Canva has like this AI that does it all for you. Kind of gets rid of all the fun in the end and the creativity. I need to second stabilize this damn thing. Let's try to keep it consistent, which is the most hardest part. It's like thick, but it's also like not thick. Because I don't want it too thick to cover over the branchy details that I've already made. Right on the precipice. Precipice. Precipuso. Do you guys know Estonian? That would be sweet as CapCut, which isn't too bad. It would be good to use a software that could enhance the video quality. Or even have AI create them all for you. Yeah, no shit. We're almost there, like, the shit that's just come out. Like, Runway ML3 is what I use to do that most recent stuff, where it, like, actually, like, animates it. It's crazy, man. And there's another one called, I'll have to look it up, but this one, like, actually, like, looks realistic. It's absolute crazy real. Okay. thicken it up a little bit. Yeah, DaVinci's great, but it's also really confusing when you first use it because it's really different to any editing software I've ever used. But they use it in Hollywood and it's free. Do like color grading and sorts of good shit. I think I'm skimping out on the green a little bit too much here. Man, you know, if I had the choice right now, I'd be listening to Lord of the Rings soundtrack. I'd probably get copyrighted for that. Especially that Enya song she did for him. This is terrible compared to this one. Going too crazy with it, I think. Just need to stroke it out. Okay, no, I need to brush it out. Jesus. I think the thicker paint might work a bit better. Stroke that thing. Look up, translate 12 months into Estonian. Hey Google, live translate. Estonian. Estonian. Hey Google, live translate.
Got it. What language do you want translated?
Estonian.
Sorry, what language?
Estonian. Wait, do they speak Estonian? Is Estonian even a fucking language? What the fuck? Alright, hey Google. Live translate.
Alright, I'll be your interpreter.
12 months. What language are you translating? Hey Google. Live translate.
Got it. What language do you want translated?
Chinese.
Sure, Chinese.
你好，你好吗？
Hello, are you okay?
叫姐姐叫不？
Call Sister Xiaobao.
小心在这群怪物。
Xiaxing family group of monsters.
咩啥新东西
Hill King Song Mountain.
No, don't do that. Why'd you stop translating? Yeah, that's why I love this phone, Pixel 7. It can just like... Yeah, is it what I think it is? Dixter's nice. My manager's Estonian. Gorgeous. Well, to look at, I guess. And like, I've been so tempted to just been like, oh hey, we've been here for like, oh, we both started at the same time. We made it past 12 months. How do you say 12 months in Estonian? Oh man, like I was in an interview with the managers the other day and I was like, they're like, do you have anything left to say? And I'm like, this was a frivolous thing. And I almost did it. But I think that's probably like very inappropriate for the workplace. But technically it's a language, so like they can't do me for anything, can they? don't think they can. If they did, I'm just like, fuck them. Join the army. I don't need this shit anymore anyway. Over it. You know when you do so good at work and then like no matter how good you do, they still treat you like a fucking idiota. That would be gold, yeah. I can dream, Harold. Okay, I've gone a little overboard on this tree. I think this is way too much going on here. I'm gonna bring it back a little bit. Just add little tiny details. Enough to make leaves, but not enough to... Yeah, exactly. I'm just a number to him. I'm pretty sure she hates my guts anyway. I'm just gonna fly under the radar. Fly under the radar. Yeah, I went a little bit overboard with the leaves on this one. I think we can still take it back though, it's fun. It's just the minute details that get a bit difficult. Because I'm doing the same technique as the tip branches, but I'm just fluffing it out some more. I would trash a joint? Lol. Nah, I probably wouldn't go that far. I mean, it's a good job, like, it's a great job. Like, the benefits and the pay. Like, sick leave, long service leave, annual leave, all that shit. Free food per shift. Yeah, ruined this tree, but that's fine. It is what it is. And once I do more layers and layers, it'll slowly come into detail. Okay, how long have I been going for? Gee, nearly been 2.5 hours already? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, that's crazy. I'm painting here. Stop moving. Make it very difficult to do detail. It's not dark enough. Go. Just trying to think of a layer I'm going to chuck over it. As you can see here, this is where the reflection line is. It's like having to make a maybe blue? I don't know, it's difficult. It's a tough one, because then I'd have to add like lilies and stuff down the bottom, and I'm not going to put a crocodile, and I'm not going to be able to paint a crocodile. Alligator? Maybe. Darken this up a bit. How's it look? Yeah, not too bad. Whoop! That was a big one. It's okay, it's recoverable. It's good because the green is blending over the black, so it's not too bad if I mess up too bad. Oops, that was too thick. Okay. Pardon me. Where did I? Oh, there you are. Alright, smash through. I can do it. I can do it. Ignore the pain. Ignore the pain. Turn the pen into pens, you know? Let's just add the T onto the end and you have a, you know? And then you go. It is a thing you will not forget. I'm getting a little impatient with it though. I think I'm starting to rush. I need to slow down. Because I've just put too much on the canvas for what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I don't know how people do like 12-hour art streams. I probably got a little bit mad. It's like when I'm gaming, I can't do like more than 3 hours these days. Not because I dislike gaming, it's just, you know, like, it gets a bit repetitive after a while. And it sucks because my graphics card is fucked, so I can't actually like, I can't stream any first-person shooters. I can't stream Tekken, I can't stream anything at the moment. because the moment that I like open it up and try streaming it, the whole PC just lags out. And it's kind of frustrating because it was all working perfectly fine. And now it's not. I can't. It has to be either the graphics card from the AI. Okay, cool. That filled it out a bit from the AI. Just putting too much mileage, you know. Or it's something else. It might be the processor. Because like I tried to play, like I can play them off stream. Works perfectly fine, but then like the moment I try stream, it just shoots itself. And it's not the net either, because even when I'm not streaming and I have OBS open and I try to do like recordings, because most of the shorts and stuff you see recently, I'm not streaming the game. I've just got it open, and I've got a thing called Atom vertical plugin. So this dude made a plugin for OBS, but because I'm on YouTube and Twitch right now, it's a plugin so you can do like have your main stream, and then you can turn make like a vertical phone stream on the side and then stream to both at the same time. But a little trick is it doesn't have to be vertical. You can just swap the 1920 by 1080 around, and now you've got two outputs from the same OBS. And so that's what I do. And I've set up my scenes so that if I click scene change, it'll just automatically switch on the YouTube side. And that thing also comes with something called backtrack, which I put a shortcut to my numlock button. And what backtrack does is, even if you're not streaming, you just have it activated, and you can set a timer. So if I hit that button, it will save the previous 10 or like 5 minutes or like half an hour as like a video. So then I can just like, you know, I get like a snipe shot, I can just be like, boom, record it, instead of getting the whole VOD, finding it, cutting it, downloading it. It's just so much easier. So much easier. And it's so handy, even for like, if you want to like catch people out, you know, doing sus shit. Okay, that's too thick, but we'll just roll with it, whatever. Alright, last tree. Might add a few thick bits through here, just to give it a bit of... Problem is, I'm doing very flat painting, so none of this has got much detail. You know, when you do like thick painting, you get that detail in it. Darken that off a bit. There we go. Oh, too thick. I guess it's okay if I have this one a bit lighter, because then I can have the sun coming in from this side. That'll give me some more stuff to play with. It's better to have too much rope than not enough, as they say. It's not an emo joke. We're not allowed to do that on Twitch. Against TOS. It's a climbing joke. Hopefully Dan Clancy isn't seeing me. It's funny because like they legalized, they Twitch made it so you can multi-stream to multiple things now at once, but you're still not allowed to compile the chat into one, which I think is like contradictory. It's like, what's the point of multi-streaming if you can't have both your chats on screen at the same time? So I've got it set up but I cut off the part that gives it away. I'm literally just dooming myself if anyone watches this. Slowly coming together. Does it look okay on stream? I apologize for the angle, but this is the only way I can have it on screen and looking semi-okay. What time am I working tomorrow? Not till like 6, like 5:45. But I gotta leave here like an hour before, because I gotta get the uniform and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I got a 2060. It's, I mean, they're fairly cheap, but, you know, obviously I want a 3090 or a 40 series, but they're like thousands of dollars, so I'm just going to give up on that for a while. I might just attempt to, like, because I've got my rigs, oh yeah, I've got my rig set up, almost ready. I'll go get it. I love robots. I talk to robots and AI like they're sentient. I just think it's cute. You know, like an Iron Man. Alright, so this is the DJI Momo 6, I think. Wake up, buddy. There we go. And then, something in my eye. Let me chuck this on there. Wait, is there anything behind me that's illegal? No. Good. What? Don't record. Problem is this goes over the volume buttons. Because the volume buttons are right in the center. So it films. So it's got a magnet thing on the back here, and then you just... boom. Wake up, buddy. And yeah, so now I've... gimbal. It's pretty cool. You like... flip around. So yeah, I finally got a gimbal, so I can use this for my streaming and stuff. I'm just worried about this magnet clasp, like a $1,000 phone on a like $500 gimbal. But it's pretty cool, you know. You can like record it with the thumb thing, up, down, all that jazz. I had to reinstall the app because you can't get DJI fucking apps from the app store. You have to go to the site, get the APK bullshit, and it's so annoying, man. All that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool, man. Very handy. Like smooth shots. The actual app, you can do like time lapses, and it will like slowly move 1 millimeter an hour, so you can get that, you know, the nice star time lapses and stuff like that. It's also got like follow mode, but I'm using my normal camera. I don't have the app installed, so I could do like, "What's up, YouTube? Today we're going to travel to see what the two towers look like in 2024." I thought of that today. Okay, I thought about doing like a video. Where it's like a vlog, and it's like I go like never committed. Oh yeah, it would be sick, but another problem is like internet connection, and like I assume it like zaps so much data. I was like, I thought it would be funny to do like a skit. The one thing that freaks me out though is like taking this off. It's like, okay, in order to stop it, you literally have to grab it fold it down like that and then flick it in. But yeah, it's pretty cool. My name's it Saber. No, don't record. What are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so it's a skit where it's like, where, like I'm traveling to America and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm sightseeing. I've always wanted to check out the two towers, and it's like me, like really keen, planning everything, and then I get there and I'm just like, this says they're supposed to be here. It's like, you know, pretend to be unaware of 9/11, and then I go there looking to like visit the two towers. Yeah, and be like, this is it. I swear this is where they're supposed to be. And then just end the video. Like ultimate troll. So that would be funny. I get so much hate, but I don't, like, that's how you get the views. Like, I recently posted a video which only got like no views, which I'm not surprised, but it was just me saying Dragon Ball GT is better than Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, do like street interviews, be like, excuse me, I'm trying to get to the two towers, can you? No, actually, nah. Don't want to do that in New York. I'd have to be pretty brave. Pretty brave. Go for a walk with the Bronx wearing purple. Go for a walk in the Bronx wearing purple. See if I can get on Kai Cenat's stream. What a dream. Yeah. It's too thick. There we go. So many little branches I keep missing. It's like hard to keep the consistency. Oh yeah, yeah, Kai, man, holy shit. Do you watch much of his stuff? He's actually fucking, he's born to be entertaining. Thicken this all up just a little bit. This is the edge of the canvas, so I don't want too much white. Or like when him and Speed are fucking on the same stream. I don't think that can be topped, to be honest. Back pain. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's getting there slowly. Yeah. I'm actually kind of curious how much he paid him. Because I think most of the celebrities that go on there, he obviously pays them. And I guess he can afford to, especially after that subathon, man. Holy shiz. It's like, it would be nice to get to that level of streaming, but I'd have to do it every day and be extremely lucky. Because most of the time when it comes to like getting famous and all that stuff is like extreme hard work and extremely lucky. Because most of the time when I am streaming, I'm actually like not saying anything. I'm too like honed in, you know. The gameplay doesn't really make up for the lack of entertainment. Still. And my problem is like my main form of comedy is like when I'm vibing with people, I can do puns. But you can't really make puns up on your own, you know? You need like someone else to say something and it's like a... Yeah, it's much lighter over this side. There's two different color shades. Darken it all. Yeah, too easy, man. Have a good one. I don't actually think I've got my lurk set up because I transferred everything to... I used to use Streamlabs and I transferred it all to OBS. I think a couple years ago. Like Streamlabs is okay, but my god, I'm not paying for stuff which I can do for free with a little bit more work. And that's the thing, is like, because OBS is an open source free program, right? So the people that made it were like, yeah, here you go guys, do what you want. And that's awesome. But Streamlabs, they literally just copied OBS. Oh, it's the song. I thought someone was mowing the lawn or something. They literally just took it. Took OBS and like... made their own thing and then started charging money for it. Like, it's just dodgy, man. Okay, I need to put a little bit more detail on these trunks. You know, like a little bit more leaf coverage over it. A bit more depth. Also, do you know anyone that wants to buy a motorcycle? I have to sell my motorcycle. Sad times. Okay, done. With that layer. Might thicken this corner up a bit. It's all coming together, Millhouse. Surprised I actually got this much done in like 3 hours. I had a couple bits going over the branch, the main stem, trunk, same thing, different size. Might go back over and just check the other ones and I'll add a little bit more leaves going over it to again add that depth. I also forgot the paint darkens when it dries, which is another thing I have to work with. Don't want to go too much over what I've already done. Yeah. I mean, from my point of view, this looks like absolute trash. But on camera, it looks a lot better. Sort of. I wanted to set it up so I had like perfectly framed, like straight on, but so I could do a time lapse. And then put that time lapse through AI, see what it does, but I don't think it's gonna work at this angle. I'd have to set it up like the same every time. At least it's lining up with the light here. Alright, leaves are done. Clean the brushes. Depending on what colors I use, I might actually be able to use the actual water if it doesn't go brown. I might soak this one for a little bit. Just forget how messy this dish. I'm surprised I haven't actually, like, legit haven't spilt any paint. Was that? Yeah, it's not even from today. Some other photography thing I was doing. Yeah, it's crazy. I was expecting to be way more messy. That's why I wore this. Like, I love this. It was a gift from my mum, but I figure if I get paints on this, it's way harder to tell compared to that $200 jumper. Okay, clean the brushes off. Prior preparation prevents a piss poor performance. Cool. I don't think I'll use this water for anything except for the cleaning of the brushes. Alrighty. Just gonna have a quick bathroom break. I'll turn this. Finish the camera. Obviously nowhere near done, but just get a bit more detail. I don't even know how good that looks, but that's fine. Alright, I'll be back. Hopefully that's unmuted. Oh, the bike post? Yeah. It's kinda so frustrating, man, because like it's basically brand new, just been sitting in storage, so obviously it needs oil, fuel, and a battery change, which isn't really that much. But it's also like unregistered, so they'd have to get all that done before they could even... And it's like, it's a $4,000 motorcycle, and I'm trying to sell it for like $3,500. I've had people coming up to me, they're like, you know, on Marketplace, they're like, oh, you can get these for like 1,500. I'm like, yeah, those are like fucking second hand. This hasn't been ridden. Like, this thing's like pristine. Might be seized, fuck, I don't know, but no, $4,000 motorcycle. 350 is not too bad. I could go down to 3,000, but I've just noticed it's a lot lighter on the left. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Ugh. I think what to do next. So I think now is that I'll work out what I'm starting to think maybe I should have done like a more detailed background. Let's have a look at that swamp again. Yeah, this is the reference image. Exposed. I'm just looking at some Florida cypress swamp. Obviously these are not cypress, but kind of some weird hybrid. I mean, I got the basic shape okay. Just need to work out how to do the water, because the water's like reflective. And I forgot to do the details at the back, because my plan was is do the I should have done like smaller ones at the back, then done the second layer, and then done these ones. Because I did go overboard with this. Because now if I put any trees in front of it, it's just gonna demolish the whole point. Just trying to think. I think I might have to put the water layer like right here, so that it lines up with this back one. Don't want to overdo it too much, so I reckon I'll do that. So it's like a dark, murky green. That's what we're after. Like a very dark, grayish green. Fuck, man, how am I gonna do this? Tallahassee. Shit. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to get this one back out. Is it still wet? Yeah, sick. A bit more water. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Now I gotta be careful with this, because this is a make or break. These ones will be going behind these ones. start with. Give that a little mangrove look. And then very subtly make it go down behind here. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll paint over what I just did. That's fine. Now we're not going to add branches onto these. These are just background ones. Little tiny baby trees that'll eventually turn into these big boys. Nice. Okay, this is... yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. This is fine. And then we'll just keep doing that little method all the way through. This little... to there. So what I'm doing is I'm going over these branches at the bottom, but then I'll just go over again with the green as like a blending layer. Just add a few of these. It's very hard to work out the foreground to the non-foreground, you know? Doing cypresses here, so it's very difficult to get the general shape of it. Okay. Man, this is hard. I mean, like, difficult, not gamer-lingo. Okay, it's starting to get too red. Give me a nice young look to them though, which is good. So that the red makes it look like they're much younger compared to these deeper black. I mean, they're basically black. If you look really careful, I mean, on camera it looks black, but they're actually like really dark brown. But now it's watered down a bit, it actually kind of looks alright. Kinda looks alright. Bringle Burr. So okay to make the reflection a little bit bigger, because it's kind of funny. It was like their faces, and they're just like walking. Hey, yo, what up? So now I'm gonna go like increasingly smaller and further back. So I'm gonna have to brace myself for this. One strand that was messing it up. Okay, so we got medium, medium, small, small. So we can chuck an even smaller one here. Might have to change to a smaller brush. Yeah, I probably have to for these smaller ones. It's bringing it together though, which is good. Yeah, smaller brush time. Clean this one off. Brush is clean pretty good. Devils in the details, let's summon him, devils in the details. Won't mess that up. Still got the line, that's good. We need to add some from behind the actual big stumps. Let's make it look like they're behind. This one's taking a lot of concentration. Ooh boy, I'm about to make a name for myself. Can't stop saying that. Gambit was like one of my favorite X-Men as a kid, to be honest. But I'm used to his Louisiana accent, because in the old school cartoons, he had like a, well, hello there, girl. You know, like a Louisiana kind of accent. I could put some like maybe some lines off of the actual small ones as well. That's the trouble with reflections. They are very difficult. But it's getting there. Kinda got the reflection look. It's a lot better than I thought it would be, so I'm not complaining. I might need an even thinner brush for some of these smaller ones. I like doing the details. Used to hang out with some friends in Mount Gambier. Used to play a little Warhammer. And like, I could never afford Warhammer. So what I used to do is I used to buy like super glue and like make my own scenarios stuff for like the battlefield forum. You know, get rocks, make like cardboard and spray paint it and make it look like a battlefield, because I couldn't, like, Warhammer things are just way too expensive. So I remember, plus I like Tau, and that's like blasphemy in the Warhammer community. Blasphemy. I might extend this one up a bit. Yeah, I might see what else I can add in here, and then I'll put a few more way smaller ones, I think. And then I'll add some green to these. Alright, let's try that. Do I even have a smaller brush than this? I always find it kind of annoying when I watch YouTube videos and they ask rhetorical questions. Hey, Missing 12! Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. It's coming together slowly. Very slowly. So this is pretty much the smallest one I have. But because I like that one already, I'm gonna get a smaller brush. Ad hoc it. So I think I've got scissors here. I might be able to make a really thin. Yeah, so small I can't even cut it with scissors. Can't even cut it with scissors. Oh no, there we go. Just gotta get the right technique. Get out the technique. Okay, now for the bunch of smaller ones, even smaller, even smaller. Okay, I'll wet this. Okay, now we're doing the even smaller ones in behind. So we don't have to make these as tall, we just have to get them to look semi-okay. Little subtleties. And for the ones behind, we can just chuck them in there. Every tree needs a friend. I could even do, like, put the other painting below it and then continue it on the other canvas, but I don't know. Let's do it. It'll probably take a few streams to finish this one off, but I'll be going for a little bit. Oh man, I might need like a bunch more paint. Yeah, there we go. It's hard because it's like once you press against it, you lose that thin layer. But I think we'll fill the gaps up with some more green once these get in there. Alright, watch out. Snizzers. Don't want to cut myself on there. Ah, it's way too thick. It's like getting the brush right in there. It's okay if we miss a little bit. Just raise the reflection point, but I think that's fine. Oh, my mouth feels like I'm in partying, taking anything today. It's weird. Okay, I was doing these details, and I might do the over top layer last. Very subtle details now. Just to get that reflection looking crispy, like Two-Face and Batman. Okay, I need some more water. I feel like the more wet I make this, the more detail I get. No comment. Okay, is that a few more? Yes, that's much better. Oh, that's so much better. Fix these up with that now, actually. Don't want to overdo it too much. I think it just won't make sense. Yeah. Brilliant. It's very funny because it's like there's always something that I can add to it. See if there's any huge gaps. Very subtle. I'm quite happy with this. This is way better than what I thought I would do. Okay, and I'll use the same brush, green, to add back in that detail. I think that'll do for the... Oh, we could maybe double some up on... the back here. Oh, that's too thick. That's fine. It's all about making that depth. Make it look like there's room behind it. I think that's it. Alright, now the green fun part. Add the green to the details. I need to go over these ones that are overlapping again, so grab that water. Water is brown, cool. Should have got clean water. That's alright, I'll bring some more green into it. Bring it back. Does look more swampy, so that's good. Okay, now we're just gonna subtly over the top of these branches. Over the ones that cut through. That's how we make it look like they were there already. Very subtle. That's there. Little tiny leaves all the way in the background. All have to have leaves, but oh, and I gotta go through the bottom and do the leaves. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah, the concentration on my face. If I ever got plastic surgery, it would be to remove this bit right here, so I don't look angry all the time. Would love to visit the Everglades one day. It's gonna be a very beautiful place to go, get some nice photos. Okay, now time for the reflections. A bit more water. A bit more green. There we go, army green, perfect. Make sure everything is exactly... Oh, I forgot to put the reflections of the small ones in. Shit. Oh well, should be right. It's come pretty far actually. I'm surprised. Very surprised. Let me have my stream up so I can add revenue. Stream up so I can add revenue. Bruh. Now, I think because all this detail... hopefully be, keep losing my train of thought. Concentration. Okay. Wow. I kinda wanna go over this side and make it darker, but it's fine. Now, the fun part is working out how to make it look multi-layered. It's like getting the right color. I think I'll double check if these reflections actually line up with these smaller cypresses at the back, because I see there's a few missing and skipped over. So define tip cone. Add in a line. Okay, seems to all line up. Little one. We're getting that nice light brown now coming through, which gives a nice wood texture. Slight variation. Actually, just quickly go over the stems with it. Stems, trunks. Vegeta's kid. I'm gonna go over Vegeta's kid with the brush. That sounds weird. Trunk. Just to add some of that brown back in. Hey yo! Yeah, cheers man, I'm just working on the reflections a little bit. It's not exactly reflect like 1-to-1, but it's something. It's something. Right now, little green details, and then I think we'll add the water layer. Oh, wrong color. It's okay, there's a bit of black on there. I think all the reflectives have green. Let's add a bit more in there. The top. Whew, okay, that's the reflection done, I reckon. So now the furthest back reflection point is about a couple centimeters above the OG. So we have to use the highest cypress, which I think is this one here, to determine the ley line, as one would say. Which makes it very difficult. Alright, let's just go for it. Whatever. Now, I need this to be very, very watered down. Otherwise it just will not work. And completely will paint over what I've just done, so this is the scary part. Pardon me. So I'm thinking I'll do like tiny dash of green. Ah, it's too much. Come on, get in there. Just a drop. Come on. Jesus, I think that might actually be perfect. So add a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so I think it's pretty much dried off. I need something to use. Oh yeah, I can just use that from the brushes, and it's see-through. Perfect. So the trick here is I'm trying to there. I'm not using the plastic. I'm gonna use like a... So what I've done here is I've made very, very watered down paint. So much that when I spread it, it'll let everything come through, but still add like a layer of you know, good stuff, I guess. Problem is like the upper part, I'm not sure what I'm gonna chuck on that. That's the hard part. So let's go back to Florida Swamp Forest. Oh, I see. It needs to be... much darker. So we'll add the tiniest dash of black. Oh, actually, if I just take some of the water from here and then mix that in. No. Okay. I'm gonna take the tiniest bit of black. Oh, that missed. Lucky. Lucky. Oh, behind me. Let's get that out of here. We don't even need like a full brush. Perfect, I think that's good. Now the fun part, working out how to get this to work. Okay, let's get that off. I'm gonna use a new brush for this just so it doesn't over-convolate it. Oh, thanks guys. I'm surprised as well, to be honest. But now I gotta kind of like bring it all together by putting that thin layer. I think this is too big. You'll see what I mean once it's come in. So my original plan was like do this thin layer over the top and then do another bunch of trees, and that adds this cool depth effect. God damn. Okay. Now the scary part. So I need to line this up with the most high one there. I think I need to oh, fuck. Where's the spider? Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna look for something to stick this down with. Okay, another fun part. Burp. Could add a little tinge of blue to it, but it doesn't look very swampy. Okay. Slowly but surely wins that race. So, you know, having one eye don't really help with this lining up stuff. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Scary. Should probably do it to the bottom so it stays flush. Up a bit. Looks like everything is going to explode! Okay, like that. New brush. Gonna go with this soft tip one. We can have it even. Now, we pray to the gods of art. Don't even know which god that is. I assume it's Artemis. Okay, this is the tough part. Yeah, I should probably put the lid on the black before I just squirt it everywhere. Okay, move the phone. Here we go! Maybe. Don't know if anyone will buy it. Okay, I can saturate the brush. Usually I would do this while it's on the table. And actually, it's not thick enough at all. Might have to add more. It's fucking scary. I think I need to add a bit more paint to it. It's definitely not thick enough. Yikes. You see what I mean though? Like, just the tiniest of layers. Okay, I need to add La green. It's thick, but not too thick. Stay. There we go. I reckon that's as much as I'm gonna do, because I just... It's add like the thinnest of layers, but you can't see it on the on the actual thing. But this should hopefully work. I'm gonna wait for this one to dry first, because it is wetting anything under it. I don't want to smudge it yet. Because what I want to do is, if I do smudge it, is you want to go like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and add that kind of ripple effect that the water makes. I'm gonna add a little bit of black to that. A little bit goes a long way. Oh man, I don't know if that's too thick now. Might just water it down a tad with some more green. Oh man. I have gone past the precipice of the color. Oh yeah, now I fucked it. I'm gonna need way more water. Let's see how this turns out. So I want a dark swampy green and then water it down. I think like an acrylic oil or something might be nicer. Easier to control than water. Doesn't seem to like it. Okay. Might just see how that looks. Yeah, it's too dark. Oh, it's subtle, but it's still needs more water. Alright, let's try this. Okay, yeah. It's not really like the thickness of the color, it's more like the thickness of the actual liquid. Okay, it's dry? No, it's not dry. Oh well, guess we'll sit and chat for a little bit. Actually, I'll go get a drink. I'll get some Coca-Cola.
Enemy spotted down there.
Our terminal is under attack and the decryption key has been inserted. Can the defenders counter in time?
Hello.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, imagine if I got that. Hello there. Alrighty. I was actually gonna like get this camera in the perfect spot and then all this in the background. I was gonna do one of those hybrid AI backgrounds. So you're gonna see my fridge and the way I live. But it's oh well. Alright, the jig is up. I'm not really in a mech. I'm not in a mech. I've actually started talking with a mech artist. This guy I found on his Facebook page. He makes like this really cool mech designs, and I'm gonna actually go through him to get Wuko turned into an actual. This is scary because this could completely make or break it. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to get a decent amount of liquid in it, and I'm going to paint here. And then let it drip on. Nah. Okay. God, this is difficult. It's also dripping heaps. Okay. Still, see, I've watered it down again too much. Okay, that's working, that's working. It's too thick at the bottom, but... There we go, it's like the subtlest layer. Clean this bottom off of the drips. Yeah, it's not thick enough. It's like finding the perfect balance, you know, like... Move out of the way, OBS, you're on the chat. Have you played Super Mecha Champions recently? I've been grinding. Oh, really? Fuck yeah. Nah, not so much on my phone. I've been playing, Thinger. I'll jump on after stream, though, if you're playing it. Oh, wait, did I? I thought I re-got it on my PC, actually. Oh, I don't know if my stats are showing. Yeah, but I'm keen to play, man. I'm keen to play. I'm just not used to it being on phone. Okay. If I mix it up and then do it. Very, very subtle, but it is there. The problem is I'm going over these main trees as well, which is something I didn't really want to do. To go through the bottom here. Slowly but surely, the monkey gets the banana. So now I could do a bit of finger painting. Homelander. Homelander killed me wife and took me bloody son. Yeah, I might have to remake this actually, because it's just... It's on the precipice of being what I need, but not quite. I think I'll add just a dash more. I say a dash and I add 10 pounds. 10 pounds of unsaturated goodness. Straight to the dome. Okay. Let's mix this in. Problem is more water, harder to mix it. Let's mix this. Oi, Huey! Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Level 50. I forgot what the leveling is. Do you have a favorite mecha? I used to love, the one you had equipped when you first showed me. The, fireball guy. That was sick. All the sniper ones. But it is kind of like a gotcha game in regards to that. It's like... That's what I hate about the mobile games. You know, it's very, There we go, now we're getting that nice green, swampy look. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, they just keep hitting you with all these different tokens and fucking things that buy other stuff or win this, and it's like, bro, chill. I'd rather grind. Okay. What am I do? Hey, that's cool actually. That has like a bubbly effect. It's actually... are really cool. Let the bubbles dry like that, it might work. Ooh boy, I'm about to make a name for myself. I just keep doing that. Eventually. It'll saturate it to a point. Very subtly get over the top. And then take off the excess. You see it's slightly darkening. So subtle though. But I'd rather like subtly over time than just completely paint over the top. Because it'd be nice to put like leaf litter at the bottom and stuff like that, but unless I can get super technical with it, I don't think that's gonna get pulled off. Problem is like, so I'm doing this green, and the green reflective layer should just be like the water making the reflection a tinge green despite the sky. So like my problem is like, how do I put this type of layering over the top in a way that makes it look like a sky, you know? Oh, unless... no. Don't think that'll work. Oh well. Foryou. Foryou. I can't do it. That ending though, holy shit. I'm so... oh wait, have you seen the last season? I don't want to spoil anything. I need like a bit of paper. The thing's canvas has got like a slight waterproof thing to it. But normal paper... yeah, you can see the swampy goodness. I mean, most of it just doesn't stick. It's very subtle. Almost not enough, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. They bring in the, people from... I don't know. I just know that Karen Fukuhara is the most beautiful woman in the world. Holy shit. God damn. Okay, let's do this again. I might go from up. Oh, here we go. Now it's doing it. Okay, yeah, this method's way better. It's way better. Look at that, it's already changing. Nice. Might just keep slowly applying it every once in a while. Because the thing with the photography of these, like, examples, like, I can't really... oh, maybe I could show it on... let's see if my other camera's got good exposure. So it wasn't until after I worked out what I was painting that I was using it as a reference, but... nah, it's overexposed. And it cuts out because of the NVIDIA graphic. Damn! Yeah. So the thing is I need this slight tinge of green up here, and a much, like, I need this kind of pine green, like what you see on my actual thing, but a layer over the top. It's like, if I go too dark, it fucks it up. I could also make a darker paint, maybe add some moss to the roots here. Not the roots, the trunks. Keep on, keeping on. Surprised the black layer under hasn't gone cray yet. Yeah, it's not really changing. I think I'll just add some black. Where did I put the green? There is the green. And add quite a lot of green. And I think this will be the final mix that I'll go with, because I don't want to fuck it up anymore. Because like the water's preventing it from sticking to the canvas too much. Problem is I can't like mix this too much because it'll just go everywhere. Add break. Yeah, now it's too black. I might just remake this actually, pour it out. I'll add a whole bunch of green. See how it looks. Yeah, it's too black. Bugger. I think the problem is also the brush is just like taking it all in. Not letting it mix properly. Very hard to get the right thing. Yeah, whoa, okay, yeah, no, that kind of evened itself out. I'll add a bit more green and then that should do it. No, white, dumbass. White. Come on, get in there. Little darling, mix it up. When I say Karen Fukuhara, I mean like, Kimiko. Okay. Let's fix the brush up a bit, get all that thick remaining out. So now we're finally making a mess. It is a metaphorical representation of my life. Okay. Subtle layer. Now this will make or break. You ready, guys? Yeah, that's what we're after. That's almost perfect. That nice dark green. Yes! It's like almost spot on to what I was trying to get. Yeah! Shit, I reckon that'll do for now. I'm not gonna add any more layers to that. You guys can't really see from here, but it's... Actually, I think I can make a wireless camera out of my phone. Yeah, I can do that actually. Just playing around with that for another stream. Oh, there was like a bristle from the brush on my screen. It looked like it was cracked. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Should still work. Okay, there we go. The black spot. Okay, Void Ninja, I think it's a website. Was it Void Ninja? Oh, VDO Ninja, okay. VDO Ninja .io. Add your camera to OBS. Here we go. Well, no audio. Start. Hey, there we go, wireless camera. Oh, it's like backwards. Yeah. This has got that light kind of green. It really doesn't show it off, but if actually... Wait, do I have macro? Oh, it does have macro. See how it's got the canvas lines mixed with the paint strokes? Yeah, you see how bad it is this close up? I just got that little layer of green, which means if I take this... Actually, I'll be careful. See, now it'd be great if I had saber, because I could just... I got under it. Fuck. Got under it right there. Damn, alright. Alright, I'll turn that off. HD. I'm kidding, I'm gonna show that. Yeah, VDO Ninja if you ever want to do that. With your OBS. It's wireless. It's pretty cool. Whew, okay. So what I wanted to do was do that, but like on the other side as well. But I think I'm just gonna leave it. Like the white can seem like it's the sky coming through. I'm just not good at getting the paint mixed that right. You know what? I'm gonna put one more layer. Wow, okay, that really darkened it off. But that actually kind of looks better. Holy shit, that looks way better. And then all I have to do is I add little lily pads to show like the surface and stuff. Sick. Okay, I can stop this. But then again, I have to add like little grass elements or something, because there's not many lily pads from the looks of it. Actually, there's a crane. Don't think I could do a crane. I don't know, it looks pretty good. Ugh. No close-up today. Florida cypress swamp. It's all about, like, I was thinking about putting details onto here, but I don't know if I could pull that off. Oh, actually, if I do this but with blue, I don't know, like I really just don't want to fuck it up anymore. There's the shot I'm looking for with lily pads. How am I going to do that? Lily pads will not be reflective. Yeah, fuck, I'll chuck little lily pads in there. I should be able to pull it off with what I have. And then I'll do a layer of blue using this method. Alright, I'm going to pull this out and then I'll do a blue layer. Oh, this camera? Or is it the phone one? Toilet tour? Nah. My bathroom is fucked up. Not because I don't clean, but it's like... You know how I had to be? A black spot, mate. You know how I had the bee infestation, like in the bathroom cabinet? And then like, they've blocked it off, but they still kept coming in. Took them 6 months. 6 attempts to kill the beehive. I didn't want to kill them, but there was no other choice, man. But it's in one of those outside vents. You know, those ones that are like that. And it's got like the holes, and it's like on for the bathrooms or whatever. So they poisoned them, but left that unblocked. So you're supposed to block off the hive. And now, instead of bees coming through, it's a bunch of little fucking flesh flies. I talked them. Nah, they tried to raise it up from 380 to 400 a week, and I was like, yo, hell no, guys, that ain't fucking fair. Like, no way that's happening. Yeah, it was a lot of effort. And yeah, so like the only, because I was like, was it my drains or something? Like I put Drano everywhere. Because I thought they were coming up through the kitchen, it's the kitchen. I thought they were coming up through the shower sink. Because like, I don't know who this fucking lady was that lived before me. Like if she's willing to let bees just live in her fucking bathroom. Because she knew. And just didn't do anything about him. She just sealed it off. Not properly. I was like, I don't know this lady. For all I know, she could like... yeah, like a weirdo. And so I thought they were coming up from the bathroom shower. Because flesh flies... pretty much their name explains it, you know? Like, dead or like... body fluids or whatever. And like dead bugs and bees. And I did research. I'm like, where the fuck? Because like, I was like, where? I kept noticing like, I was like, oh, there's a fly in here. And I'd like shoot him down with a rubber band. And I'd be like, okay, cool. Next minute, there's another one. I'm like, shot that one down. Then after like the 4th time, I'm like, I killed you. Like, it was like the Jesus of flies. And it turns out they put the poison into the vent, but they didn't fucking block it. So, yeah, I don't know, man. From my deductions of investigation, I was like, obviously there were infected bees, because that's how flesh flies reproduce. They lay their eggs inside other bugs, and then like... yeah, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. If they... the only thing I can ask for is my bond back at the end, because if they try to take my bond, fucking... oos. Nah. Nah. I'll just be like... I'm like, bruh, I could have sued you guys. Because yeah, I've still got... yeah, so they came to fix the hot water system, which is apparently where the leak was coming from. Took them like a month to come by and fix that. So I was out of hot water for like 2 weeks. And then I had like a temporary hot water system because they came to fix the little part inside mine. But it turns out that the actual hot water system, which is in my kitchen, by the way. So there's like a gas hot water system in my kitchen when I moved in. Mum was freaking out. She's like, what the fuck? Why is this inside? Like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't care. Then I found that out and I was like, okay. They tried to fix it. Found out that it was actually venting into the roof. Like it wasn't going outside. So it was literally like a fire hazard. So they were like, oh, we have to replace the whole thing. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, fuck. Gave me a temporary one for like a month. Eventually they came around with a new unit, got it all installed. Outside, downstairs. But I don't know, like, I thought like a new unit would be windproof, but every time it's windy, it just blows my gas out. Blows my hot water system out, and it's like, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, so I don't know, man. It's nice to have my own place. Like, I actually pay rent on time and shit, but if I could find a better place for the same price, I would, and get accepted to it. And that's another problem. Even if I wanted to move, like, trying to find a place is insane. That's why I'm holding on to this one as much as I can. Yeet. Okay. Now for this, I'm going to actually flip it around, so that way I don't spill any of the blue on here. Because that's what we're doing now. Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, let's dab that up. Dab it up. Dab, 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 dab. I should use one of these, actually. Dabbing it. Let's get all this excess out of the way. I don't want that to drip down onto the sky part. I'll just do like a little Sorry, no one can see that. Let's do a little bit of a dab. Get all the excess off there. Cool. Flip it around, mate. Australia. And then we tighten it back up. Okay, there we go. Cool, now we're doing sky. See, I could put the other canvas on top of here and like just repaint it so it's like a reflection of a reflection of a reflection. Yeah, bro, it's like a reflection of a reflection of a reflection. Shit, do I have blue? Yeah, just have that. Alright, now we're gonna do a light, very light tinge of blue for the sky part. Now hopefully it'll be light enough to grab onto the white parts only. Oh shit, are they analogial or I think they're analogial. Hey Google, is green and blue analogial or complementary? Green and blues are complementary. Okay, now that's good. Complementary means they go like well together, so they're kind of like on the same side of the wheel. Analogial means like opposites, like red and blue would be analogial. Wait, no. Pink and blue? Yeah, fuck man. That's the problem, is like you study photography and photons work in such a different way to pigment. It's like you mix pigment together, it makes other colors, but you mix photons together, it does different shit. It's like if you have like a red, green and a blue light at home or wherever you are, put a little trick you can do is you get the red, the green and the blue kind of like that, or like lined up three like this. Now what you do is you face these three RGB lights at an object, say this paintbrush, and the shadow that's produced in the middle will be white, but it will be yellow, turquoise, and the other one. So it makes it's like, it's weird, man. Like, it's cool though. Like the, you know, like the RGB CKY or whatever. The shadow that's cast from the red, green, and blue will create the analogial versions of them, if that makes sense. But that's light. You know, you put these three together. Actually, let's just do it. I think it just makes brown, right? Let's do it. So, red. Oh, I didn't need to put that much. God damn it. It is an experiment. Experimente. Yeah, too easy, man. Thanks for joining in. Good to hear from you. Hope you guys have a safe and happy travels. And yeah, I'm trying to keep live every Thursday, but sometimes it'd be like that. But yeah, much love, dude. Safe travels, and I'll catch you in the next one. Alright, let's see this hypothesis. It's obviously not going to go white. That would be funny. Obviously going to go like brown, right? There's too much red as well, so it's mostly going to go red. Yeah, it makes like a... just like a brown. Okay. It's like a ruby. A ruby. Very cool, very nice. We haven't used much red in this, because I think red and green are the analogials. If I put too much red in here, it'll just contrast. Contrast too much. Okay, well the green screen's fucked, but I don't need it anymore. Alright, dash of water. So there's way more here, so I'm gonna put less water so it's thicker. Okay, maybe too thick. Yeah, too thick. Yeah, too easy, man. Thank you. And yeah, I'll send you a message as well if I jump on SMC. I've been meaning to play it, I'm just... Oh. Okay, let's see how this reacts with paper. What's this receipt for? St. John Ambulance. Okay, too expensive to take me less than a kilometer. So that's kind of what we want to go for, but that's... Actually, that might be perfect. It's almost like a watercolor now. Well, technically, it's a watercolor. It's color in water, Liam. I think I might go for that because the black's going to come through quite well. But it's just quite a lot of thickness of the pigment, so I'm going to add a tiny bit more water. Maybe that much, and then really make sure it's dissolved in. I will do literally anything than go to therapy. Alright, so we'll just mix this up. Make eye contact. Oh shit, I got all that in my hand. So eye contact is the is the thing here. I don't have any paint remover or paint thinner, so I'm hoping this shit just washes straight off. Alright, so this will be the last layer, I reckon. I was planning to maybe do a little bit more, but I can maybe do that another stream. I want to add in some details, maybe I'd make a little bonus, you know. For now, I'll just roll with what we got. 822 dropped frames. What does that even mean? Okay, let's test the consistency. So that came out nice. This should be a bit light. Yeah, it's perfect. Especially after the drip. We'll go with this. It's perfect. Now the consistency, the taste. Okay, well I'm going to pre-put this down so I don't have to worry too much about the drippage. And I pretty much know where that finishes now, so we can just smash it on. Oh, that's almost perfect. Look at that. Gives it the blue tinge almost instantly, but only the white. Don't want to go too crazy with this because I'll be smudging my work. Okay, so I'm gonna probably apply a few layers. And then we'll soften it up a bit. Because we just want a subtle, very subtle. Very subtle blues mixed in. I think I might have messed it up a little bit, but that's fine. I probably should have gone around the trunks of the original ones. It's fine. Get the dab. Just clean up the trunks on here. Clean these branches up. blue looks really nice on it actually. I really should have gone just around the branches. That's fine. Actually, if I get the dabber, can I just go in through here with the blue? It does make it a little bit darker. Oh, too much. Okay. It has smudged quite a fair bit, but I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think there's too much thickness in it all, but that's... this is what happens when you experiment on something that's already complete. One must learn to accept something when it's already good. Because you could paint forever. And artist's work is never done. It's too smelly. Okay. We've got these little blue parts in most of the details. I just need to re-go over with the dabber. Yo, dabber dabber! And get rid of the thick parts. Yeah, I'll just go down like this. Let it do its own thing. Very subtle. Very light. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, hang on, get the excess off. Oh yeah, there was a lot down there. Okay. Turn around. And we're done. Still very wet, or I can just leave it. And there we go. It's complete. Whew. Okay. So we'll get close to the camera. It's not tightened, but... Holy shit, I just finished the painting. It's crazy. Yeah. Straighten it up. Very cool. Quite happy with that actually, that turned out really well. Much better than I predicted. Turn my sadness into a creative thing. Alright, cool. Okay, so will it come up on my... Will NVIDIA take it out? Yeah, NVIDIA doesn't want it there. Okay. Oh, lordy lord. That nearly went on my keyboard. Okay. I'll turn this off. Everyone's gonna see how I live. Please don't. Please don't tell people how I live. Okay, camera. Camera. There you are. And then we'll turn off NVIDIA. Breaking the illusion, the immersion's gone, that's fine. Filters, NVIDIA background remover, there we go. Okay. I don't want to touch the actual things or smudge it. But yeah, done. Oh, that compression is horrible on my end. I don't know if it looks good there. But yeah, I'll call it Everglade Reflection. Yeah, if I get bored I might add some lilies or something in the actual water in more detail, but I think for now it's pretty good. Sick. Very cool. Who needs therapy? Alright, let's get back to the creative mode. Okay, I'll tighten it up, because I'm going to leave it like that. Don't actually want it to fall over or anything. Cool. And yeah. That's it. I don't know how good it looks on camera or not, but it's fine. Still pretty light on this side, but that's fine. Can always fix it up later. Alrighty. Sick. Well, I've been streaming for... let's have a look. Fuck, nearly 5 hours. That flew. And it's past midnight. Alrighty, well, thanks everyone for dropping in and sticking around, having a chat and all that jazz. The real ones. Alrighty. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to hit a follow so you can catch up with future streams. If you want to see those without ads, feel free to subscribe. You don't have to, just watching is all I really need. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to hit the subscribe button if you want to catch up on future streams and videos and shorts. Hit the like button if you enjoyed this, and leave a comment on something I could do better or worse next time. And yeah. Hope you all have a good time, and I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.